Move capital? Did I just delete sector? Create another one? Create. I need to remember to actually create some sectors because it's important that for building armies. Wait, was there like a command for making... I don't even know. Available plans for sector? Okay, I need to... yeah, mine too. Mine is like my empire is like trying to snake around a giant empire, like it's trying to consume it all.
But you know, if you zoom into my empire, it looks very normal because, like, yeah, I don't expand onto like a system with 2 credits in it, and then like, oh, if I go towards the planets, then all of this makes sense. But if you zoom out, like, oh my god, why would I do this? Like, it's so weird.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I need to consider all of my life choices. All of them. And ideally right now. Just make all the choices. Mm. Mm. Okay, let's hope that works. Okay. My charger does not want to do its thing. But it's trying to. It's trying really hard. Okay, what am I doing here? What is my plan? I think my plan is yes. Alright. I was also moving towards actually being able to get some orbital rings. Or did I already have that? I might actually already have that. I've been very particular about stuff. Where am I making alloys at is a good question. I can make, well, I don't have foil. Rolling out? Okay, no, that is not the thing I need. Oh wait, I don't have any sounds for the game. Again. I'm just hearing it through you and I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's like, oh wait, actually it's not. It's silence. Okay, where are you, sir? You are here. Alright. Uh, you know what? You go there. You go here. Build that thing. Which you probably won't forget it to do, right? Because why would you do that? That's actually kind of gross now I think about it. Extremely good stability everywhere, so that's at least a thing. Other than that, Empire sucks. It doesn't deserve to exist. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're going to go where now? Down there. What else am I doing? Thinking I'm trying to tend to be relevant. Am I running any edicts? Possibly. I am running all the edicts. Great. Am I building something else? I am building those, which I'm not sure if that makes any sense. It might. Might also not. Well, it's a thing. Maybe a bunch of that, which is kind of cool, but it's also kind of What about you? Oh. Why are you disloyal? Resource contribution? It should be on a monthly change, so why exactly is it not? I don't get it. Like, you only have a little bit of that. You have really good agreement, do you? And for whatever reason, you are just not okay. But why is that? Well, at least I'll get that, so that's a thing. But I lost that other thing. Oh yeah, that's kind of a problem. I wonder where that guy is even going. Why? What happened to here? You guys are happy? Interesting. Why are you happy? Okay, so I kind of want to keep that off a bit. I need that. Keep myself from doing that. That's gonna become cheap. I mean, kind of already is cheap again. Let's see. This guy is iffy. We need to stop that. Need more of that. Was I making that anywhere? I am making that there, so not my work. A bunch of that is great, not really. I could also get you guys doing that. I don't have to move anyone around. Seems silly, but it will do. Alright, I think I'm pretty much ready. Don't know about you.
Special product complete.
Wait, savage spores? What happened? Live or live? Exterminate the cave mushroom. Savage. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay, what is that? Rooting out the problem. Okay, I don't know what any of that is, but it's a thing. Do we have enough to spend? But that's fine. Okay, let's go. Okay, what's happening? I could go into that, which wouldn't be bad. But it would also just take more of that, which is kind of sad.
Special product complete.
What? What is that? Cloud and Strife. Gasp on engineering? Gasp to depart? What? Okay. Well, top growth? That's strange. I can modify it. It's based on... Huh. Well, I mean, that will actually fix some problems. Because I need that. But I need some people to get here. The problem is I don't have any people. But that can be fixed. Buddy, I need you to migrate. But sir, we like it here. Well, we'll like it on this other place as well. That's great. Okay, where's that thing at? Oh, it's gone. Need more gas. Wait, where did that thing get built? I lost track of it already. How is that possible? There you are. Wait. Huh. Well, just get that thing going. Perfect. And that ought to solve my issue with that thing, honestly.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Hey, Calumet Dogs, thank you for the follow. Okay, what are we getting here? You know what, I'm just gonna get some silly things. Okay, let's see. Non-aggression pack broken? Who would do that?
We have mastered a new technology. Special product complete.
Big boom? What? No, wait, we broken the loop? We broken the time loop from? And the did not survive the ordeal. Oh! I think that could have been... Oh. Oh, I didn't free them? No! What do you mean? I just blew them up instead. The prickly! I don't know. I feel like I was just interrupting. Maybe this is an RNG of that. Though, so like coincidence, we managed to break the loop in the moment with the list at the tiny parts of the nuclear launch trigger. So you could release the this into. Okay. I guess that's an outcome. But I needed the pops. No. How sad. Well, I guess that's just a lost cause. How sad. Okay. Okay, what are you supposed to do now? That means that I need to stop making that army, because that's just useless now. Although I might get it back. You stop doing that right now, please? Sir? I'm not going to war. Aww. Okay, what then? Well, shit, I don't know. I'm very confused. What is he doing up there? Well, I think he's winning, so that's at least something.
Construction complete.
Diplomatic, wait. Of course. Okay. What is happening? I'm out of sync? Oh no. Wait, what? Really? What? Why does that happen? I guess it just is. We haven't seen that in ages. It might be because of that bug, yeah. Yeah. I guess we know not to do the hosting between. That just caused some issues. Oh. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I could have worked with it, but it wouldn't have been a good build. Yeah.
I was literally just coming across. I mean, I was on the cusp at the starting block of picking good subjects early, you know, because I had that all my subjects that was being sort of like blinking open at the very end. And this time, like, oh, I made a subject, I took a subject, I had what my CDS is gonna be. I have 2 more subjects lined up for screen I'm gonna create.
I like how excited you are by those guys.
Several worlds, and like, oh, I'm gonna build a subject empire, and they're gonna love me. Gonna be Stellaris everywhere. I'm like, no.
Well, that sucked. Oh, my check was actually just about to get better. Huh. That sucks. Yeah, I could have made this one work eventually. Gonna get stuff. Wait, is that all you had? Oh, I actually thought you had more than that. Oh, dude, the Khan is strong. They spawned with 400,000. Yeah, I mean they have a lot of small fleets, but the Khan himself is usually like 80,000. I mean, you could have split him up, but I mean, I think he was going to become tough though. I mean, he splits in all directions. I mean, you are in that point. I actually don't know if he does that. Wait, I think it also scales a little bit based on like where you are in the game. Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of like 15k armies and stuff like that, but he does have a lot in total. Let's see, play 9-2. Then we do command. Didn't watch JK. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's see. Let me run this. Alright, what did I just do now? No, that's not. Didn't you just play that? Oh, it's here. Oh, wait. Did I spawn him again? Yeah, he's at 78,000, the Khan. Most of the other fleets are like 10 to 16. But he does like have a few that are like 40,000. So it would be like a slow push. Although this is like arbitrary, this is like a different save, so I don't really know how much he would necessarily have there. I mean, that's kind of why I want to push them in. It's like, oh, you know what? I think you'll have a... I think you can win over them, but I think you will struggle. And that could buy me time. I think you can win, but it'll be tough. Really? Are you already at your naval camp? I'm getting thunder now. He doesn't spawn them in very quickly, actually. Um,
So with that, regarding that, you get to spawn in like every couple of years according to his name.
oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it would definitely be tough. For whatever reason, I thought you had like much more. So I was like, oh, you're probably ready for it. Hey, Styrian. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, though. Commodore, when you're getting used to this game, is actually pretty fucking tough. But once you start to figure out like how you can exploit the AI, Grand Admiral is actually just not even strong enough. Believe it or not. But it's mostly just because the AI is like, yeah. Don't listen to me. Okay, well, what do you want to do now since the game got corrupted? That sucks. Well, you should be making the game. That's not a crush your nose. What do I do? I hated that build I just did. Oh, but I kind of wanted the goddamn toxic god. Ah. Okay, yeah, you know what? I don't even know if I want to. Okay, let me think. Like, what could I do better? I don't know. I actually really don't know, like, what I should be doing better. I feel like, I'm curious about something. Can a pacifist make, can they make subjects? Yeah. Can definitely, huh. I think that we can only find fence rock. You can't elevate the sim, you can't climb it. What you can do is accept language. Huh. Mm. 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 Yeah, that sounds like an idea. Mm. I'm trusting something out. I got a little bit curious about something. This is a pointless one. Let's see. Core sector. I can actually still make a vassal.
Anomaly discovered. System surveyed.
How is that such a big one? Actually, it wasn't. It was just doing stupid things. Investigating? Oh, I must have just investigated. That makes sense.
Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
Okay. Oh shit!
Colonization initiated.
Shit! I forgot to change my fucking screen, and I just I'm just having my memes in the background. Don't worry about it. And the guy's point. All I've looked at the last few minutes of giving. Wait, what is going on? Well,
Situation log updated.
listen. Don't. That's just my AFK screen. Listen, they're not. Yeah, that's true. They're not naked. It's just. I got you. Okay. It's just my AFK screen, and we were trying to figure out a new run because game desynced. Which sucks.
Technology researched.
Are you wanting some simulation as well? Alright, good. Well, I'm trying to figure like how I want to do this stuff. I could do that. So that would be have a really great output. Yes, that. Maybe.
Technology researched. Planet colonized.
Hey. Oh, it's not there. I don't really think I would want to do this. It's an interesting idea, but some of the tips for a newbie on playing a few days. Make sure if you don't want to go to war with someone immediately to send envoys. Maybe give them some favors so they don't rush you immediately, because getting stuck in some early game wars is absolutely going to hurt you. Like, you really want to commit to like whatever kind of like playstyle you want to do. If you want to be a warmonger, you need to actually like invest into military pretty quickly and make sure you're ahead of your opponent. You never want to have stalemate. Like the wars are expensive, and if you're just getting like 1 or 2 systems out of a war, but you're spending all your resources to making a fleet, that's not a good investment. So plans for how you want to like play. You want to build up a strong economy and tech to be stronger later, well, that's what you gotta do. But then you might be weaker, and so you need to make some friends so that you don't get bum rushed by some other warmonger. There's a lot of things you can do. Well, I mean, I don't know about the Gestal. Like, why would they be friendly? Oh, actually, it might be because you don't have any conflicting ethics to them. That's usually also a thing. Yeah, that is actually true. And I forgot it worked that way. Kinda need that thing to make it work. Effective counselor skills? What is effective counselor skills? I don't know what that means. I can't get that without democracy. Because I'm taking a citizen to lead whatsoever, I don't win. Right, you need to also make sure that you actually land armies on the planets that you make claims on, otherwise the thing is that if you make really strong claims, they're gonna be reluctant to actually to surrender. But I mean, if you take everything from them, then you can actually just achieve your war goal. But you need to actually own the planets and everything. Yeah. War exhaustion can also kind of push you out. Like early game war can be kind of rough with that. Let me see. Parliament system. It's kind of the thing I'm going for. Leader full design, which I don't really care about. So I'm doing this thing. Let's see. Wasteful, enduring, conformist, communal. I don't think I actually want to change anything here. I kind of just set in my ways. I guess I just have to play better. Just play better, Halo. What's the problem? You just bombarded them? Yeah, you have to take the planet. Well, you can actually take their world through bombardment. Although I'm not entirely sure how that works. I think the problem is no. Yeah, like it's better to just land an army. The bombardment can work to weaken and then send in an army for an easy victory, but you have to time those out because you do a lot of damage with the bombardment. Yeah, like damn, I nuked one of those planets so fucking badly. Right, guess what? So do I. I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I don't like it. I actually don't have much of anything I can change to this build, which is kind of sad. Because it's just kind of what it is. Other than maybe making it into a megacorp. Then I'm not doing this build. Yeah. No, it's just like there's actually nothing I can change about it. Just I can only change for like what I've done. And I did have a few blunders in my playthrough that I feel like I could have done better, but I definitely need to figure out some stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my Unity. That's a big thing. So I control him when it says activation goes in the army. Wait, what? So I control him when it says force. maritime defense army. Well, does he actually know about actually landing armies? I don't know sure if he knows that. You actually have to, so that your naval army cannot land. You have to like have a separate army. I don't know if you know that, but they need to actually land on it, and you build those also through your shipyard in the newest versions. Alright, make a game. Or have you made a game? Alright, I'm gonna join. Are you doing a hive? What are you doing? No. Wait, why are you the snails too?
Listen, I've had this for a while, okay?
Well, they're my snail.
I've had them for a while.
Okay, I almost want to change it, but I'm a snail. Okay. What in the world? Are you playing a biological?
I'm playing Mortal.
That is going to be really scuffed for you.
I know, I forgot how to do it.
I've just not done it much. Okay, yeah, well... And the thing is, like, sometimes if you... there can be multiple planets in the system, so if you didn't get both of them, that's also a problem. Alright. You put the crisis at 5. You're not put any... Well, I mean, it's not my setting, so you're not gonna have anything stupid on. Have you? You don't have something to be force-spawned in, right? It's just regular empires? Advance start. Yes. Well. No, yeah, I'm saving my channel. My troidal. You could put one guy in if you want that. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do it like that. I was just wondering if you just want to have like one guy do that. I don't even know if he necessarily grows up to be anything. But no.
Just you know, a bunch of nobody's having a conflict with each other. It's no challenge.
So even if they wait, so even if they have no systems left, but I have land on one planet. You can win the war. Well, you can win the war, but I mean, your war goal is based on claims. So, like, if you haven't made claims through all the planets and you just take the planets, like, they still keep those planets because you have to have a claim on them. There are certain war goals that allow you to basically subjugate an entire nation, and that is a way to just bring someone on their heels. And there are also certain things that can actually just allow you to take all the systems if you're going for extermination wars, but those can be a little bit difficult to get and require certain routes in the game. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just ready up.
Let's go.
Do I need to make more armies next time? Probably, yeah. Need to take those planets. Well, that's gonna be scuffed, isn't it? Are we fishing for planets again? I mean, no, we don't. But we could. But okay. Well, can you at least just tell me? I don't want to be close to you. Can you just tell me, like, I'm like from the middle to the right at the what? Wait, are you actually looking?
Oh, fuck, we're neighbors.
Not neighbors.
For fuck's sake.
You can't help that.
I like being in the border.
Wait, sexy slug sacred space? What the hell have you made? Oh no. I won an extermination war once. I used the colossal planet killer and destroyed all the planets. Well, you don't need to destroy all the planets. You could just take them. But okay.
We're like so close.
Wait, where are you? Oh wow, yeah, you are like exceptionally close. That is no. I say nay. Nay. New one. Another. Yeah, well. I was wondering what could happen if we do like a triple con run, but then I'm kind of just realizing, oh, actually, that might just be really bad. All right. Ended up blowing up a third of the galaxy. Jesus, what are you doing? Yeah, true. You gotta go better than that. You gotta blow the whole galaxy out at once. No Colossus. But that Colossus is primitive. It's going around blowing up planets with the Colossus. It's so much work. Why would you even do that?
I mean, if that has 6,000 arms, it's not like, ah, god, let's break a Colossus. Bring a Star Eater.
Eat them all up. Okay, what kind of memory I'm gonna do right now? Because now I had like an idea, and then that idea became a. Well, I guess we're fishing, so yeah, we're fishing. Mine looked okay. The whole galaxy is next then, yes. Once you kill all the planets, then you destroy the galaxy. Oh, what is this? Oh no. Oh no, what? No. This is terrible. Wait, who are you? Oh yeah, that's not a Fallen Empire, that's two guys right next to me. I say nay. I don't know where to look for you anymore. But yeah. I got like 3 jumps between 2 guys. That is beyond bad actually. Not just a little bit. Again, I discovered something that blows up planets and I went for it. Well, I mean, I approve of that. That is a great choice. I love the Colossus. Especially since he can go for the extermination wars. And you can awaken some of the fallen empires as well. Which I don't know if that's a good thing, but it's a thing. Alright. You unveil the whole galaxy in the settings? Yeah, with the commands. Go into observation mode. Okay, what am I gonna do differently? Is it gonna be my buildings? Is it gonna be the planets? I did get some pretty shitty planets. I went for some subjects. Should I have gone for the subjects? Maybe. No. This kind of looks like shit. Wait, was this really where I was? Well, it's different from the other one, so I think the answer is yes. Okay, what do we have here? Ocean planets. Okay.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
I like that. Hey, Steve again. Thank you for the follow. Well, so far. Really? Oh, that's too bad. I do see some people who will reach me eventually, but not immediately. What the hell are you in all of this? Wait, where the hell are you? Oh. Wait, are we in the same game? Oh, okay, you are. Oh, there you are. I could not see you. I can. Usually I just notice you by the color. Oh yeah, that's horrible. That's actually just bad. Unless you lock some of them in, but then you even have a top. No. Nada. That is no. I don't know why they can't just spread them out properly. And again, also makes the game harder when you do that. Yeah, this game has a lot of things you can learn up on. It never ends. Oh, I had that really nice immortal guy in my previous run. Damn it. Gave me less empire size as a counselor. I have a really weird start. I'm not even seeing anything. That was really strange. Wait, where am I? I am here. Okay. What is this? Shit. Oh, I do not like... What is that weird ass spawn? Right next to the guy. And below. I don't like it. Hey, Chloe. You're red. You were out in the rain? Why would you do that? Does the Empire size even do their bonuses to reduce the size? Empire size is basically, the bigger your empire, the harder it is for your traditions to evolve and also your tech. And your edicts become more expensive. So it's a pretty significant thing. It basically makes giant empires stagnate if they're not careful about how much they expand. I mean, I'm really bad as well. So let's just go. Oh, there you are. Yeah, yours is shit as well. That's really strange. Nice. Good boys. I actually got some advantages from a previous playthrough that I'm not going to get in this one. Hopefully I'll get some other things that are good, so we'll see about that. All I know is that my build sucks. But I'll make it work. Somehow. Maybe I should go back to that other plan I had. I think that might be a good idea. I should commit to that plan. Go through it all the way. Where they are? Gotta pee. Well, after this. I saw a video this morning, some sort of weird lore video about Diablo 1, and apparently Andariel was super pissed at Griswold because he was the only one who rejected her. And I think it's like some weird fucking interpretation of the lore. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be completely out of the norms. Yeah, demons kind of tend to bear grudges. How dare he not be attracted to her? Okay, what do we have here? Wait, can you just show everything, goddammit? Well, this looks like shit. Well. This one away? Have you seen this one away? Wait, why would you say that? I mean, feel it really squeeze in. There's like neighbors, 3 neighbors. Why would? Oh, I guess that one has a little bit of a distance to get to me. I mean, I don't want to be like overly picky, so like we can just. Yeah, but I can't even get that because I don't have the economy for it. Oh. Yeah, but I mean, I can make it work. I just know I'm gonna run into a lot of people immediately. Oh, there's these guys here? Oh, that could actually be kind of interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm up for it. It looks a little weird, but I'll take it. Alright, let's run it. I do like people. I like neighbors. Wait, no, I'm a xenophobe. Shit. I don't like people. Disgusting. That's fine. Yeah. And I like them. Under my heel. Oh.
Fabuloso!
Fabuloso! It's supposed to stop raining now. It's not. Chloe, stop!
Exactly where that chest is. Jesus, the raining point is that the situation goes to trash.
I still don't know if I believe that. Alright, let's see. What am I going to do here? I need to remember stuff. Jesus, the rain is crazy. Both of these would be good. But one looks clearly better than the other. Yes, it's raining. Wait, we get it. Can you stop? Holy crap! What is this heavy raining we're getting? I think I want to go this way first, and I'm going to do this, and yes, something. I'm going to do something. I'm definitely gonna say no to squires through this playthrough until I know anything better they can do. I need to tell one of my governors to fuck off because I don't care about him. He does not matter. Let's see. Jesus, the rain! Am I done? I think I am, and I'm just gonna be waiting for stuff. Yeah. I think I'm good. It's a size 20 desert world. I don't like deserts, but that's a desert world. I'm gonna run into some people pretty early. I can only go at cautious. That's like the closest I can do to anything. I'll probably change it at some point, but I actually don't know if I'm gonna invade anyone because culture shock can be a little bit of a thing. Let's go! Continental is what I want. Yeah, correct. Yeah. At some point I'll get done, but that point is not yet. Do you not have any traits? Well, no, he's a normally boy. Don't know. Admiral, fire wage, which. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go. Alright. Now I can wait some more. Okay. Aggressive, which they don't like. These actually make... No, I'm not gonna touch any of that right now. What? You found Holy Guardians already? What? Why do you not? We can re-roll if you want. It just started. Why do you not have the Civic?
I don't know.
Huh?
I changed it. I expected it to be changed.
Well, maybe you didn't. Alright, let's look again.
Fuck's sake. I wasn't able to start, and now I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's not time to start rolling again.
Yes. I could re-roll. Nah, it would be too expensive.
Because I was looking at old college, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is terrible. It is dog shit. It's as if you don't have AS.
Oh yeah, because you don't get anything from it immediately.
Oh, you get over level.
I mean, that's not bad.
And you get level. It's like having a lot of experience, like games getting at that level. It gains like instantly.
Sure. Sure, but I could still imagine that having some good things. Alright. That's some good level 1 ups you get. I mean, sure, they do get it pretty quickly. Right. Government reform policy. Did I actually have that thing? I forgot to actually look into that. Well, guessing you made. Did you check and see if it's not on? And it's on? Well, that's interesting. Wait, what do you mean? You don't need consumer goods? Oh, you're gone with the one where you spend less consumer goods. The train. Alright. Yep. Yep. That's what happens. Your normal neighborhood. There you are. Imagine just running a randomized empire. That would be interesting. And frustrating. Probably mostly frustrating. I could probably deal with it, but... yeah, I don't know how enjoyable it necessarily would be. Yeah, sure. Nice. Works as intended. Oh yeah, I guess we're fishing again. One of these days, something we should try and do. Well, I don't know, you know. Is to try and do like a 100-year skip together, and then just put the airs like at Commodore. Let's just see what happens. See how we adapt to that. Don't know. Okay, can you like a thing? Oh, I see you. Hi. What? What is that nonsense? I guess I could rush you for the ruined mega art. What do you mean? You have more than 2. Not for the mega shipyard, but of art. That's 4. You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Oh, never mind. I saw you were. I thought you were like locked in there. Yeah, I vote no. I don't like this. I don't want to be this close to you. get some mega structures to maybe one day build.
Maybe. I mean, a mega shipyard is pointless if you don't have the alloy to use it.
Yeah. That's sad.
Like, fishing is not fun, you know? I wish, like, you just hit somewhere. It's like, okay, just where are the other guys? And then just go elsewhere.
I do like a little bit of fishing, but now that we've been interrupted, it's a little bit annoying. Because of the desync, we already had a game going, and yeah, that sucks. I really haven't seen that desync in like forever. I think it was because we did that thing. Yeah, I mean, you hosted my save, and then all of a sudden the things that were not compatible. It was already starting to kind of crumble with the thing, with the trades not appearing. Kind of sad. Start. I don't. Have you put anything on the Empire placement? I can't remember. I feel like it sometimes works. Well, see, I feel like it sometimes works. Alright, what in the... Oh, there's a fallen empire. Okay. Oh, I see you. You're not that close to me. And I feel like... Well, huh? I can get one of them. Well, there's also a pre-sapien in one of them, so... I'm kinda whatever towards this.
Again, machines that also so many worlds come up
I want it. Alright. Sure. Well, I mean, I'm good either way. Big world. Oh, they got that. That's a fucking pre-sapien. That's cool. Let's just make a decision. We'll do it. Oh God! I just saw a mega structure. I'm not gonna raise it for you. Well, actually, there's another guy who's gonna get it. I'll steal it from him later. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Alright, let's just go. Let's go. I just want to go. I just want to do stuff. But what I L-gates for as well? Well, I mean, well, it can be a crisis, and it can be a way to connect the whole galaxy for better or worse.
Yeah, or it could be a way to India.
Wait, a way to what?
Could be a way to India.
Yeah. It does create some different dynamics, but usually not in a good way. The AI definitely seems to take advantage of that excessively. Alright, I'm coming. I'm gonna do some stuff. I don't know what. If you try and enlighten some pre-sapiens, does that always create culture shock, or is it only sometimes? I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't like these rolls. Damn it. Zooks. That's fine. Yeah, I've already forgotten the layout of everything, but that's fine. Why did we choose one? Ah, that's fine. Let's see. A leader for slave bombs. Slaves we do not have. Great. Anything else I want to be looking at? No, can't do anything. Do 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 do. How many were there? Snake Nebula. Yes. Right, now I can do nothing for a bit. My economy sucks. Such is life. Kind of like the natural wonders, but they have to be activated. Yeah, some of them can be activated. Eighth month.
Council agenda available.
Was it the 8th month or was it the... I cannot remember. It's one of the months. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to do that. Oh well. You'll be fine. Maybe. Okay.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Found someone? What? That's disgusting aliens. Why are they trying to kill us already? Oh god. Can you not? Can you just go? He might actually be dragged into combat. That could be a problem. Nah, it's fine. You'll live to not die. Live to die another day. Oh, why did I do that? That's actually a mistake. Okay. Well, nothing can be done about that.
Anomaly found. Spaceborne horror encountered.
What, another one? Why do I keep finding people? Or rather, dangerous one. Wait. Is that a... in the station? Oh, it's probably some mining boys. Does this even lead anywhere? Well, we shall see.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Oh god, that's bad. Am I gonna lose my admiral? Why did he have to run into a 2K army this soon? Maybe I shouldn't have sent him out so aggressively. Oh, actually he did die. He just flew away. Good. Okay, so we kind of want that one there. Wait. These all shitty planets?
Anomaly found.
Interesting. They were all shitty jobs. Shitty planets. Why would a planet that they were supposed to be good? Good question. I don't know. When are you coming back? Not for a while. Nice. Are we done here yet? Still not fully sorry. Right. Alien menace.
System survey complete.
What? I found the Srow ruin. Where's that actually? Where is that? Well, I probably need to dig it first. You no longer know how to play. Yeah, well, prosperity is always a good thing to go. I still don't know what build you're doing. Nice. I mean, it's never not a good thing. That's way too early. Oh. The what now? The what? Wait, that thing? What? Really? That? Does it just say it on there? Oh, dude, that's actually really strong. I should keep that in mind. Because I always struggle to get that one, and there's situations where it's always behind. Maybe it. Yeah, that's really good.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Did I find another? Why there's so many amiibos around here? I feel like I didn't see them when I was looking into this, but they're everywhere. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm just not having a good time with that. I didn't think that through, did I? Probably not. Okay. Alright, so you're finally back again. That's nice. Actually, here, and then you do that. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, I didn't do that probably. I mean, outpost? Oh, the colony ship, you mean? Yeah. Oh, you need them. They eat it.
System survey complete.
This is kind of silly what I'm doing, but at the same time, I don't really know.
Construction complete.
Okay. Go this way. Definitely need to get some mineral places. Actually, this makes no sense. Go that way. Definitely need to get that going. I definitely need to just brush those things. Amongst others.
Council agenda ready. Construction complete.
Wait, why? Oh!
Anomaly found.
Okay. Yeah?
He died during the retreat.
Oh. Rip.
Yeah, he died during the retreat. I mean, he was fine until he was open and died. So, yeah, lovely.
Sounds lovely. Yeah. I'm actually surprised mine survived. The thing he was going into. But I mean, that's on the basis of RNG. It's definitely a risk to send out your admiral for that. Yeah, I know, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm also expecting that there's an odds that he will die.
It was so quick though. It's like, yeah, it's 3 jumps away. Oh yeah, you jumped into someone. Oh yeah, he died during retreat. Okay.
Seems fair. You're gonna hate not playing with a Gastel, you do know that, right? No, I mean, not against this build. Then I would probably pick something else. But it's fine. We'll have something that's maybe
Anomaly found.
gonna be as try-hard. We'll see what happens. Are you still gonna are you then going to go crisis, or are you just gonna go normal? Not crisis. Nice. And I will become the crisis. No. little bit unsure about whatever the fuck it is I'm doing right now, but I am doing a thing. Capitalist. Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, scrapper. Hell yes. Give me more alloys. I need it. Money would have been nice too, but... Ooh, I need to go this way, and that's where the money is. At least that thing is on its way now, so that will be good. Principle. Yes, give us more stability.
Construction complete.
Make more money. That's nice as well. Ah, come on. It's off by like that little. It's disgusting.
Construction complete.
I don't remember. Oh, is there the one where you can say no and just get unity? Because I always get that instead. Because I just like stuff now in the early game. I don't want some lengthy fucking thing. I'll get the lengthy fucking things later, not now. Are you looking it up? It's gonna be so not good. Alright. I only think it's worth it.
System survey complete.
Oh, I need someone for that after. Should I get that? No, I should get that. No, this is silly. I'm silly.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. System survey complete.
What is? Wait, did you not finish your fucking survey in this area? Are you kidding me? No! Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought he was done with that. I didn't think he'd skip over. Okay. Guess I'm waiting for that. Waiting for it all. some out of that. That's not good. Okay, that might have been a bit greedy. Actually, get that one off. That should stabilize it a bit more.
System survey complete.
So he, wait, who? What? Can you please be done? Wait, okay, seriously, what are you doing? Oh, he's doing that. He's on his way. Fine. Fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Man, that's not okay. That is just not okay.
System survey complete.
Oh, man. You meant
System survey complete.
Okay, you get done with that first. Wait, it's 2 dig sites? Interesting. Okay, let's see. You get down. Which one did I want? Deja vu. Hell difficulty. Okay. Can you do? Okay, whatever. He'll get done one of these days. One of these days. But that day is not now. But another day.
We have mastered a new technology.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna do that. That's good.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna not be able to do that right now.
System survey complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Make me more money.
We have mastered a new technology. Colonization efforts begun.
Well, those moves suck. God damn. It's gonna be good once he's actually done, but real expensive. Real expensive. Okay. Oh, I forgot about you, didn't I?
System survey complete.
Okay, can you... Okay, what are you supposed to be doing? Can you go that way? Someone leveled up.
Construction complete.
Nice, that's gonna be good. That's really gonna help for a while. So I should get that going soon. Both of these, I should probably supply that with enough that I can probably build more. More? Oh, fuck. Okay, I see. Well, at least I got that other thing, but... Just go make that in the meantime.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Sure. Go somewhere. Go do a thing.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly found. Did I not tell you to go do that thing and then you forgot about it? Oh, I see what happened. Construction ships are confusing beasts. Like, I'll give them an order and then like I'll spend some resources for getting like they actually have to get to the spot before they actually get the rewards off of
System
the thing.
survey complete.
And it's like, oh, I guess he didn't have it after all. It'll just be me that's being stupid.
Council agenda available.
Council agenda available. There's a lot of good systems. We'll get to that one eventually. Not yet. Eventually. But not yet. Let's see, request of interference. Enlightenment prohibited. Oh. Oh crap. You say so. Let's see. Exploiting. Well, we like to exploit people. Such as... Of course. Of course you do. As intended. Ah, rip.
Construction complete.
I need more minerals so I can make more minerals.
System survey complete.
Making that thing, right? Yeah.
Construction complete.
Yes. Guess what? Need more money again. New leaders. Anything I care about? Probably not. 'Cause none of these people make Boom!
Anomaly found.
I think you have to be level 2 for that. Okay, so I will get that thing here eventually, but not yet. But eventually. I just need more everything. It's the minerals, man. The minerals is tight. I did push pretty hard on some of those things. Wonder how that's gonna go. I actually got good alloys, which is good. Ish. Got those 2 there. Until we can start planting everywhere. I just need more. Wait. That's not good. Stop that. Get to work. Okay, I'll pay for all of that. Okay, what do we find here? Nope. Go find people. I'm surprised I haven't found anyone yet. Ooh, okay. Is that a big problem? It might honestly become a problem. We'll see in a second. If it is. Well, I don't believe in problems. Well, that is a problem.
Construction complete.
Okay, let me see. Whatever. It's not much more to do, but it's a good station up there. What am I gonna do with that? I just got that there, but that's not actually gonna do me anything. I guess I should just build that. But I just have upkeep on the food and stuff. That's not too bad. So that's a good direction as well.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Right, you finally get done with that.
Anomaly found.
I guess that one should be taken next. And we proceed to that spot next. Oh, we're buying that as well? That's maybe a little bit iffy actually. Stop that.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Where did we find someone? You. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's a bunch of ocean planets down here. Interesting. Okay, what did I do about that? That's kind of gross. Deal with that somehow, but not in a position to do.
Colonization efforts begun. System survey complete.
Do about that.
Anomaly found.
Do you need to push in that direction? I'll get there. Eventually. Not yet. So need that to become a thing? Eventually.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
I want to get to the good ones. Now I can't get that one, which is a little bit iffy. Maybe I went too greedy with that.
Anomaly found.
Nah. There's no such thing.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Keep digging. Oh, I'm getting that. Oh my god, I didn't know this. Fuck. Okay. I got slow! I did. And I like it.
We have mastered a new technology. System survey complete. System survey complete.
There we go, finally. Oh, that's actually really good. Means you can get done with that thing already. I'm gonna say no to the squires and say yes to something else. Only knights. Squires? Why would we need them?
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Oh, some people. Just an alien encounter. Alien scum. Who killed? Ow! How did that kill your pop? How? I don't understand. Oh.
And then we lost the back over. Who are you stopping? We still else. They call me as they're high. That's what they're being exterminated. Oh. Wondering why that was. We would have to let them basically grow up to become and we have something like in the middle of my clock, but I don't want that. Like, yeah, sure, but like, I can't sleep elsewhere. I guess.
Yeah. Well, at least you got burner.
Yeah, paradise.
Hmm. Alright. Guess I've been going a little crazy with that. It's a lot of months.
System survey complete.
Do I want to support someone? I don't have enough unity. Goddamn democracies. Voting. Ooh, that is really good. Oh my goodness. Oh, it feels nice, man. Wait, can't you figure that out? Oh no! When was that not on? Oh, that
System survey complete.
Things. Oh, that's not good. I thought I put that on to begin with.
We have mastered a new technology.
God damn it. Okay. Just need to delay my nights a little bit. That's not good. Okay, what else? There's so much stuff to go to. Alright, alright.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Did I not make that colony ship? Probably not. Okay, get that going. Guess they don't do that. Do that instead. How are we doing on that? Not good. Great. I don't get that edicts up and running then. That'll be a problem. Huh. Interesting.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Okay, yeah. What can we do about that? Well, probably the same as we always do. 10 of that. It's great for stuff. I need that thing. Get that there. Make me food. Food. Need to do something about that eventually, but not yet. Oh, I'm not even selling that much of it, which means I'm gonna need a lot
System
more of it.
survey complete.
Eventually. Where do we go next? So there's tropical world there. That's like one jump away. That is a few up here.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
There's some good worlds up there as well. Okay, what? Favor mission? Favor insight? What is the missions? What does that actually mean? The missions or the insight? I don't know what the missions are. What's the thing? I think I'm just not gonna touch that thing. A lot of money. That's good.
System survey complete.
I guess I will just take you out at some point, but then I'd have to pay for you, and I don't want to have to pay for you. The 50 years? Okay, that's maybe not good. Oh no, I'd rather just...
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Spaceborne bomb.
Hostile Xeno fleet engaged.
Wait, what? You're fighting? Whoa. Why? Why? Am I gonna lose my boy to that? Oh god. Please tell me he gets away. Oh, he got away. Nice. Why is so aggressive? That's not cool.
Construction complete. We have mastered a new technology.
Mastered a new technology.
Anomaly found.
Am I finding someone? Someone who's real? Interesting.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Okay, get over there. Wait, why can't you build that yet? Lacking influence.
Colonization efforts begun.
Can you finish it now? Okay, so... Okay, let me see. Are we still getting stations there? Oh, this is not saying which station it is. Kinda weird. I'll look into that later. Get me more free stuff, please. Sir? Free stuff. Yes.
Anomaly found.
Okay, so I gotta get one more of those. Yeah. Just, dude, this
Construction
road
complete.
deposit is doing me well. That's a very good find. I got some other things that are also doing good. Wait, what was that thing that I was finding? Looked like it was a leader and then he was just gone. I don't believe in him. What?
Anomaly found.
Wait, what? Consciousness discovered. Wait, nodal consciousness discovered. Watch and learn. We have the following. Watching this unfold should provide some interesting insight. Will have following prevent these. Upkeep? Hell no! Promote singularity? Upkeep? What the fuck is that? Non-type biological thinking means a given time that discover could handle the errand of weapons. Just watch and learn. I don't want to have to pay for these guys. Okay, whatever. Mechanic singularity?
Anomaly found.
Oh god, that is not good. We need to stop that. Stop that now.
We have mastered a new technology.
More tech? Oh hell yeah, I need that. Need more of that. A lot more. I could run that, but there's no point.
Construction complete.
Get the other one. Oh, more people? Ah, more people. That is not the right time. Time will come.
System survey complete.
It's too risky. Not too risky. Let's not do that. Who are those that I'm finding? They look
Anomaly
like
found.
people. Actual people.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
If I get that thing going, that would be very, very nice. Don't know if I will. So we got another knight here, that's good. But I got behind on that.
Construction complete.
That's so annoying. Oh well. We are back. Biological. Oh god, yeah, these observation posts can give some good stuff. Oh, there's another tropical world? Interesting. Boop.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
I don't have enough influence, even though I've already been going in a lot of areas. But it's not enough!
Construction complete.
I need to stop selling that. Maybe set you on automatic. I should make another one of those.
System survey complete.
I will fix it one of these days. Well, cannot go that way now because the boys who are like, hey, we don't like your face.
System survey complete.
Leaders? Why are my leaders consuming so much unity? Is it because they're leveling too much? What the hell? God damn it. That taking up a lot. Oh, I found someone. Alright. Okay, let's see. You're really far away. It's a good thing I found you like there, because he's not gonna like me. A bit. Hey, buddy. Favors. I owe you one. Okay, who was that other thing here? Actually, I need... Well, I don't need. I want to build that. So we can have another guy.
System survey complete.
God, I need so much... Oof. Right, can you go and then afterwards go the other way? Got that. Do for a bit. Oh, so that's
Anomaly
what
found.
happened. Let's demolish this for a bit. How much is that?
Construction complete.
Oh, I need that other thing as well. Oh, we need
Anomaly found.
everything. How much do we need? Yes.
System survey complete.
that's pretty strong. Okay, what are we now doing? So that's pretty good down there.
Construction complete. The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language. We have claimed a new world for our people.
So I need to do something about that eventually. So let's just hold off a bit. Little bit. Could go in and just deal with it directly there, but kinda just like what we have going here. Oh god. What do I do about that? Good question. I don't know. Or you. Get an embassy. Let's see, you are... Oh! He's a fanatic xenophobe as well! Maybe we... Well, actually, I think they still hate me.
System survey complete.
I mean, at least we hate other people equally.
We have mastered a new technology.
Listen, it'll work out. Maybe I'll build a federation where we both just hate each other and everyone else. Mutual self
Construction complete.
Yeah.
System survey complete.
Listen, we just hate people. What are you attacking? Well, I think I have a pretty strong start right now. I hope you're doing well as well. Well, I felt like that was the last time as well, and then it fell off. I just want to figure out how I don't do that. That would be nice. Got some good mining stations. We got worlds going. What do I do about that? Money. Wait, I'm uneasy synergy. Do they get lower amenity on their planet? The first doing of environmental hunter has appeared in how it obvious that may have its own design in and out just certain basic inventory. Oh. Is there like an AI that's trying to take over here? On this planet? Or maybe it's a hive. Late medieval. I don't know. I could have intervened, but that would have cost me stuff. I don't play to pay them. I don't pay
We have mastered a new technology.
Stuff like that. It's disgusting. Oh, leader capacity. Oh, I
Construction complete.
The Paragon boys. I like the Paragon boys.
Anomaly found.
More boys. Okay. Need more research. Okay, that'll do for now.
Spaceborne depravity encountered.
Wait, who? What? Who's killing us? Oh, he's killing us. Okay, can you, like, not die? How do I sneak around these guys? Now that the amiibos have found me. Ooh, I don't know if they'll let me. We'll try it.
Construction complete.
That captain has
Anomaly
escaped death
found.
so many times, I believe in him. And if we lose him, it's like, that's fine. We can replace him. Actually, you need to get... Wait, what's going on here? Singularity... Wait, what? Okay, the singularity has arisen on run after years of experimental data on countries achieve full sapience and waste no time solidifying its authority. With the planet's population reduced to puppet status, many have been forced into subservience to provide for the hive. Oh, they became a hive! Oh. I don't mind that. Do I? Wait, actually. Actually, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Because I have a thing there. How would I make... So if I give him that planet, he'll just... I guess I'll just study them and kill them. I can't do anything about them. Okay, can you do that? And then the other guy... You're gonna be on automation. I could have stopped them, but it would have cost me stuff. And I don't like paying for stuff. Well, that one's gonna take a while now, but such is. I need to get a new insight. Observation option. What does that mean?
System survey complete.
I don't understand how. I don't understand what that means, but if you say so. Oh, those are 2 ocean worlds. You don't need them. Give it to me. Nah, he probably doesn't care. Why would he care? How are we actually right now? Commercial? That doesn't tell me what that gives us. I don't know if your commercial pack is even anything good. Do I want? Yeah, you know what? Let's just get it. We need to make friends with someone.
Construction complete.
Alright, he's on a mission to do stuff. Can I mitigate a new insight?
We have mastered a new technology.
Okay. So that's gonna cost us all of our alloys. Eloids.
Anomaly found.
I don't want to keep that on because we're just making so much more now with that. Fungal
System survey
emitters. Should bring them back to be sold. Fungal. Hi.
Situation log updated.
Don't know. Maybe I should actually have done that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, that.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Okay, that's a little bit worrisome. But only a little bit. Oh, okay. Cordial. What is he? I am oh, we got that one again? What have you done to him? What did the Marauder do? The toxic guard? Okay. Oh, okay. I don't mind that. I need to think about this. Additional each. 12 more. A little bit more research. You know, I'm gonna get that one this time. I think we're gonna need that. god. I'm gonna run out of jobs. Is this where the deficit starts to kick in? No! I don't believe in deficits. They don't exist. I'm not looking. It's fine. No. So,
Anomaly
no,
found.
just make more, and it'll solve itself, I believe. So,
Construction complete.
the numbers, they're dropping. It's fine. Just make more stations. More. I could do that switch over now, which I guess would fix that problem. Okay, we did get one good amount of those. So if I started doing that, then that might do a thing. So this one, I have already put that there. Where would be a decent place? It's not be a decent place. You got it.
We have mastered a new technology.
Huh?
Anomaly
Sectional
found.
Individuals. Oh god, so much stuff. More pop growth? More? Okay, what is going on now? I'm still trying to get over there. Got a bunch of planets to terraform eventually. What do I need? I need more minerals. Oh, I did push into that, so that's going to give me some issues. Could try and... Oh,
We have
god!
mastered a new technology.
They are not happy. Why? Well, probably because of that thing. Okay. Well, I need to fix that thing then. I need to fix that thing. Now. Got a little bit too hard on that idea. Okay, that will keep them stable, but not very long.
We have mastered a new technology.
I should probably do
Construction
that thing.
complete.
Yeah, actually I should do that thing like right now before my people start becoming pissy. Okay, we'll do that, and then once we get that going. That should fix it, right? Definitely make them happier. Ish. Wait. Why are you not low amenities? Ugh, fine. Well, I will fix that problem soon. Just need to wait a little bit. Soon I will be dropping you presents.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Kinda curious.
System survey complete.
Interesting. Step. Okay. Yeah, sure. That seems like a good idea.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Claim the new world. Did we get some pre-sapiens? Eat them. Can we eat them? What's the point of pre-sapiens? What? Oh, they are undesirable. Forced labor? Neutering? Extermination? Processing? Nutrient! Can they? There'll be a little bit displacement. You know what? I need food. I'll just process them. Listen, they're barely human. Barely anything, okay? trying to do that. Ooh, this is a little bit of an issue. Maybe I went a little bit... Oh, actually, that did fix that issue, and then it created another one. Well, I don't believe in that. Okay, so let's make that thing. I've gone a bit too heavy into that. Oh,
Colonization efforts begun.
can replace it later. Oh, nice.
We have mastered a new technology. System survey complete.
Okay, let's see. Can we do that instead? Because I really want to not be
System
doing what
survey
I'm doing.
complete.
What is happening now? Oh. Gaia World? Okay, that's gonna be a place we gotta go next. What have you found, sir? Oh, he kinda likes me. Interesting. Get into that, which is good. Then I don't have to pay all the other ones. Maybe when I switch it around, but that comes. Let's just make all the things happening. Oh, I'm not making anything on this world. Probably should be. Oh, that actually fixed everything.
Incoming transmission.
Independent. Nice. Good.
Construction
man.
complete.
Good boy. Okay, wait. I need to
Council agenda ready.
figure out where I'm gonna get a mineral world at. Oh my god, I have so much places to go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Research station. Okay. Maybe I need one more here. What the hell is going on with all of that? Oh, it's that damn scrapper. He's just making so much. Well, this is definitely a better round than before. That's for sure. I actually want to remove that thing. I don't think it's going to give me what I wanted to be. So, get those tenants. Moving them back home, I think. Yeah, we have stuff for it. I did want to have those other things going, but yeah, about that. I think we wanna get that there instead. Be expensive on that, but I can make it work, maybe. That's very far from anything, but who cares? Interesting. Really want that thing. That will take a bit. That pumped us up pretty heavily. Right. Guess what?
Anomaly
Minerals. So much minerals. Wait, you found someone? Okay, you found someone. And they are going to kill you. Probably. We'll try not to die.
Spaceborne abomination encountered.
Okay, so getting there. Blah, blah, blah.
We have mastered a new technology.
Some mighty dwarfs. Interesting.
Xeno station engaged.
Ah! Oh no. Those are marauders, aren't they? They are. Okay, he's dead. I am sorry, my captain. But that's, you are not going to survive that one. You tried. You really did. Actually, there's a chance he could escape, but unlikely.
Our fleet has been
No,
lost.
he died. He did. Oh, that's actually kind of problematic, isn't it? Because then I need to have someone in that slot. Otherwise, they're not
Construction complete.
doing anything.
Situation log updated.
Okay, what the hell am I getting stuff into right now? Probably that one, actually. Alright, let's see. Who do we hire? Ooh, I like that guy. Oh, why did you have to have that? Empire size for pop. You were a good leader. And then you weren't. Ah, I don't wanna. I'll hire another one. Wait, was it not I pass? Huh. I don't understand. I thought I was passing. Or was... Oh.
This is quite common.
Yeah.
The game's half 2 minutes or something, and then suddenly the game goes again because you want to pause. And then you want to unpause. So then you go again. And then like actually stop.
Rip. You're fighting amiibos? Oh no. Can't get that way. I probably want to be building something more here. God damn it. That won't even do it. Well, it will have to do it for a bit. Oh shit, he got fucked over. Wow. Toxic world.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Let's see. A lot of blockers in the way now. I don't like that. What time is it? Okay, we still have time. Alright, yes, we're going.
Incoming transmission.
Question mark? I kind of want that, but I also kind of don't. Because our protection is not really favorable. Pokemon Imperialist, Opinion, Relative Power. Got a little bit of that, not that much. Alright, that should secure that for a bit. I really need to spray that.
Construction complete.
Keep an eye on it. That's a bomb!
System survey complete.
Okay, can you please not doing that?
Construction complete.
So, if you say so. Should probably be a little bit conservative on that. I like that. Food! Eat them! Wait, don't do that. Do that, and then that. Oh, so that one's starting to get filled up as well. Isn't that just great? That's gonna be an issue. Maybe. Let's make it for favorable prices. Alright, let's see. What do we have here now? Something more smarter? Why do you not have anything that's like decent? I guess I'll just put you like there. Who cares? I care not. You know, you finished the first quest? That's not good. That's a long ass time. So we got that going.
We have mastered a new technology.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Edible, you say? I like food. I like eating rocks. That sounds like a great thing.
Construction complete.
Capitalist. Wait, are you the counselor? No, you're not. He's a capitalist then. Okay, what are you supposed to be doing? Research. Research. Ah, God, no. Okay. I'll sell it. Who's the president? And I would like you to keep being the president. So I'm gonna undermine democracy a little bit. Just a little bit. Listen, it's still democratic. They can vote. It's just that, yeah, I'm just funding this guy's campaign a little bit more. That's fine. I don't get that thing there. Okay. Can you guys please stop doing it?
Special product complete.
Following the fungi. Okay, let's see. Fill that there.
System survey complete.
I need 2 more jobs, so that means I need more.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
We found them. How nice.
Incoming transmission.
How many of those do I have? I don't know. A lot.
Construction complete.
Okay, just start doing these things then, will ya?
We have claimed a new world for our people.
That's fine. Okay, let's go here. Good. God damn it, I have more stuff I need. How much stuff? Oh yeah, now I have money for that. More research. I don't understand. Am I supposed to do something with this observation post? It hasn't really been doing its logging. Well, it was like a whole thing, and now we're just investigating. I guess it's because it's going like through the phase. It was just like a whole thing, and then it kind of remained dormant for a bit. But, yeah, whatever. Oh wait, that research boon was to the planet itself. It wasn't for me. Huh. That's kind of strange. Slave. Huh. Okay, well, they're doing stuff on that planet. I don't quite know what they're doing, but they're doing stuff. Oh, a man appeared, and he's absolutely disgusting. No paragon. Let's see. It's a governor. Employee ones? Oh. Well, he's kind of cool. Destiny trait. So people don't grow as much. That's kind of sad, but it's cool. Well, he seems cool. Let me work on a post and we will be happy with the outcome. Well, problem is he needs to be voted in by someone, so I guess I'll just set him to govern here for a bit. Oh, he's actually not a counselor, he's actually just... Oh, interesting. Really? I wanna know what... How is this... Wait, what? Hold on. From employed? What? He's making everyone produce Unity? Well, it's a small quantity, but... What a strange thing. Didn't it say trade value as well? Trade value from employed... God damn, some of these Paragons guys are cool. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Can't see the trade value, but it doesn't really matter.
We have mastered a new
and actually
technology.
Did make a significant amount more. Oh. Terraforming gases. Honestly? I actually have the money for that. Because of that crust. Well, probably loosen up anyways. I need so much more of that. Is that a good planet? It's
Construction
a
complete.
planet, I think.
Situation log updated. Special product complete.
Oh my god, too many locks! Okay, what is this? We will take it. What is this? You are a man. Perfect. what? How are we doing on stuff? I might have to push for that at some point. That point is not yet. I would like more money. So much more money. Ah, fuck it. We need to be a little bit greedy.
Construction complete.
When has greed never paid off? Yeah.
Construction complete.
Convenient mining. Oh. It's gonna be the crystal thing again. I'm a little bit
Construction complete.
probable? Wait, what? Wait, all questions don't have verbal answer. Decontain to deduce how it ended up there. No. Yeah. I would like more influence. This is like, do we want to investigate? No, I want more influence.
Council agenda available.
Alright. Let's see. Did I build that thing? Well, I'm in the process of it. So, about that. Well, we got that other thing as well, so that's kind of cool. You know what? Just, no. I changed my mind, sir. I changed my mind. What are you doing? Can you? Oh wait, you're already doing exactly what I want you to. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so we're getting up there. Boom, 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 boom. What is that? New agenda? Wait, strength from small places? Having potent frozen is gonna big. Bacteria playing the tomb of a study with some energy protection? Military? Energy or military? Energy. Sounds cool. Okay, who needs chocolate? Not who wants, but who needs it. Marvelous.
We have mastered a new technology.
You all probably want it. More traps. Okay. Stirring. Okay. Go there. Definitely need more of that.
Construction complete.
That can wait. What is going on in here? Is something I want to know.
Construction complete.
I just get you to automation for a bit. I need to get that thing going again. Love, what? Oh. Yes, we rule. Make us more happy. Just admit it. Private mines? What this guy just have some private mines? Well, I don't mind that at all. Oh, so much good
Construction
stuff.
complete.
Need more food,
Construction complete.
Construction complete. What do we go for next? Well, that one has mines. More mines. Get more mining stations. I have an octopus. Yeah, my empire is an octopus. That's for sure. They're just going in 4 directions right now. Like, alright, what am I doing here? Okay, do that. Start doing stuff. Okay. Isn't that the place I wanted that thing for as well? It is.
We have mastered a new technology.
Which means I kinda don't that. Okay, what else is going on? So they're not super happy on this place, and I'm not entirely sure if I care. Wait, have you not tried? Have you not even tried getting this right? I guess there was so much other stuff I wanted, not needed, wanted. So I should get some people here. When I'm done with my other stuff. Those won't exactly be better jobs. But... Oh, I didn't think that through, did I? No, I did not. Wait, do I even have that?
Construction complete.
Good question. More things. Let's try and stop it. Scrap it for
Construction complete.
minding your own business. Try and stop the machine. Found something. Something might be done something about the technology still in. We must hurry before the rain of the bees crushes. Scrap it for materials. God, I want both. Drill bitch. Now, I want stuff. Minerals. So, singing blind, sure. Help more people. Disgusting casinos. Did we survey that one yet? It has not. Can you get that done, please? And then go back. Yeah. Ah! Look, it's fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. About nothing. Let's see. Someone told me.
Special product complete.
Okay. Oh, that's nice, actually. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, go over here. Surprised there's nobody stopping me from expanding anywhere.
Anomaly
Yeah,
found.
it's... That is...
We have mastered a new technology.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good.
Construction complete.
Well, I mean, I got stuck by some amiibo, so in that direction of you. But I did take. There was a guy I
Colonization
saw,
efforts
and I was
begun.
like, well, I gotta get that. I didn't bum rush it. I didn't even see it before. I just saw it suddenly. I was like, oh, you know what? I kinda want that. Narrow escape? Oh God! It's a nanite world. Okay. What happened there? Nice one, modifier.
Situation log updated.
Interesting. Okay. Nanite world.
Anomaly found. Special product complete.
Can we not get? Have we not researched that yet? Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay, let's get that. Oh, I can get another one of those. how are we doing? Well, we're moving in that direction, so that's good. I guess I'll just get more jobs here. But now... What now? The what now? Well, I mean, just encourage them. They'll usually give you more unity if you do that. You'll lose unity if you suppress them. But yeah, it will just affect some of the factions being formed, but I mean, yeah. They are biological. They want factions. What do you mean, the factions? Why are they unhappy?
We have mastered a new technology.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just because based on the leaders you buy, they're also on the factions, like when at the ethics. So that's also like one of those things. If you have like free ethics, that can become then your factions can become like kind of crazy. But I mean, I don't. Do you have free ethics? Oh God, no! That's a bad. Well, I mean, yeah. Then well, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but the thing is that when you have three differing like ethics, then they're gonna compete against one another a lot. Whereas like two, you can basically promote one of the factions. That's something like if you have one faction where like say, like look here. So like in this one, I can promote the Xenos who only have like one grievance. There's the other one who has like 3 grievances, and by promoting that faction, it will grow, and so that is also a way to just get people to get more happy. Yeah, I mean, basically, if you don't keep up their things, they'll need more amenities. But you can also, one way to also just make people more happy is to give them more, like, high standards of living. Like right now, I'm already running on a higher standard of living. It does require a lot of consumer goods, but I like consumer goods. Give them chocolate. I always give chocolates to every planet for as long as I can afford. Oh yeah. Should have done a hive. At least that's more relatable. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, just listen, give them chocolate and I'll be happy. All the chocolate. That's all they need is chocolate. All they need is rum. Right, my pause.
Construction complete.
Nice, we're gonna eat. We're gonna eat asteroids. The edible. Okay, what are you supposed to do?
We have mastered a new technology.
I don't know. Get you to automate because I don't have time for that. I'm still infused. Something.
We have mastered a new technology.
Mega fortress. Get that going. Okay. So I don't need to do anything about that. This is just creating those, which that could be a problem. No, let's not do that. Why do I keep wanting the aggressive stance? Good question. Keep making. Oh, chocolate! Give them chocolate!
Anomaly found.
Ooh. Okay, so I
Construction
have that
complete.
going, but kinda want. I need that. Need to invest in the future. Okay. Did I ever? So he is surveying here. Nice, and it's actually a small place. Okay. Let's see.
System
So I
survey
found that.
complete.
How are we doing on that? That'll take a while. This is no way to rush that unless I have like an incredibly strong Unity bank, which I don't. Well, unless I'd gone with that, but without prosperity. It's fine. I don't need it. 30. That's pretty good.
Construction complete.
Getting to be something. Well, I don't need to do much there for a while. Okay. That just needs to grow. Which means
Construction
I have a
complete.
lot of stuff to do. Okay, let me consider some things. What do we have here? Oh, that's that world. Huh. No, not that one. That one. Should I? Well, I don't have that thing, so yeah, let's do that. How long will that take? A while. No precursor. How many worlds do you have? That sounded so depressing. I'm just kidding. I got 8. I'm not that much ahead of you. And I have mass expansion. Yeah, like I am like, yeah, that's the pro of the Xenophobe. But that's kind of only the early game, so like it does fall off at some point. Then I have some other challenges. That's a good start.
Special project complete.
Special project. Let's see.
We have mastered a new technology.
Okay, got that. Now, what do I do about anything else? Don't have an army. That needs to change.
We have mastered a new technology.
Okay. Okay, get that one there.
Anomaly found.
This governor I got is sick. He could be put to better uses, but it's still really strong.
Anomaly found.
Okay, where are we doing stuff at? Oh.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Wait, that fixed the tractor beam? Wait. An accident occurred while collecting live samples and plants. Drones were equipped with a tractor beam of insufficient instead of acquiring the specimen. Our drones only managed to lift them in the air and drop them to the ground shortly after. On top of buildings, baffling the logos and give life to all sorts of weird theories. Well, I'll let them become aware. Okay, what are we doing now? Just keep doing stuff. I think that's the plan. What is that? Tomb World. Not really what I'm looking for.
We have mastered a new technology.
It's... rock brain? Awareness decreased? Okay. If you say so. What are we doing? We need to get these damn mining drones away. Well, we just got a bunch of that, which is amazing. We don't need to buy that anymore. This place is kind of screwed. Wait, what's happening? Why? Let's see, robots. Oh. Can we give them rights? Robots. Okay, let's see. Weapon workers, sapiens, don't care. Population control. Wait, no, where's the AI? AI. Voting. AI. Do I not have anything for robots yet? Maybe they're just not considered anything. Sapiens. Huh. Strange. Okay, I don't get that, but okay. And green. Rock, my green. Alright, you did something. I don't know what you did,
Construction complete.
but you did something.
We have mastered a new technology.
Damn, how long does that one actually take to research for you now? But 80 months, that's not even a lot. I should get into that thing next. I do wonder though, it might be too early though. Yeah, but then again, you never know when you want an extra one. That's so cool. Let's get that one, I guarantee. Very nice. Okay, what are you on this planet? I don't know. Okay, so I'm filling that up. I want to be making you. I have that as well. I want that everywhere. Ish.
Anomaly found.
Oh, I should make one for that, shouldn't I? I really should. Make that into a thing to compensate for all that nonsense. Hold up.
We have claimed a new world for our people.
Ooh. Wow. You know what? This is silly. I don't think I want to be doing this. Because this is way better. Okay, let's make that and then... Let's just do that to begin with.
Situation log updated.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, you guys are just
System
waiting.
survey complete. Spaceborne horror encountered.
Won't be Remove the animals. Remove the animals.
Construction complete.
They must be at peace. What?
We
You're
have
fighting.
mastered a new technology.
Oh no. I don't like that. Should be going into a defensive line. What the fuck are you fighting? Well, I mean, maybe it's good though. Because, like, what the hell would I have even helped them with? Yeah, you know, that's probably a good idea. Well, he's xenophobe, so he probably get some people killed. That also means if I end up in a federation with this dude, he's probably gonna cost me
Construction complete.
a lot of trouble, isn't he? One more? One more? So I'm not doing that at all this time. I don't have any gases. Can I even make that? I can. Okay, what is that?
Our ships have been upgraded. Special product complete.
Do we have any other ways of getting that? Okay. If you say so. Okay. Huh, that's a little bit curious. So, a little bit low on tech this time around, but better economy. I feel like that might be a good thing. They do sometimes rush too much tech, and then it's kind of like whatever. Where do we go from here? Okay, don't know what to do with that. Gonna find some more people. More people.
We have mastered a new technology. System survey complete.
Okay, let's get that going.
Construction complete. Spaceborne depravity encountered.
More people? Jeez. Okay, we're finding all the people. What? Give me a second. Let's see. How could I pay for that? You want this? Is that all I got? Oh. Okay. Wait. Fuck. How does that work? Strange. Yeah, get addicted to Shroud. I implore you. Alright, can I see who's at war with now? That can't be good. Oh no. Is he losing? Sactipac. Okay, Galactic. Sactipac. That's not good. Okay, so he does have a little bit to fight them off with, but not that much. Disgusting.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Alright, find more people. Where are they? Ooh, where are Okay. Where did they spawn?
One of our stations is under attack.
Earth and piracy? Of course. It's like a little bit too. What the hell? Why are you so big? Okay. That's interesting. By interesting, I mean a little bit terrifying. I don't really like that. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Not a... Make it so. Keep digging. Okay. Get that thing going. I hope you win that
Construction
battle,
complete.
buddy, because I kinda want you to cooperate with me. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, build more. How do I fix that stuff? Don't know. Alright, I wanna check on our food. Be right back. Well, I mean, I'm making the rice, and then you can just kind of like stand for like whenever you want. So yeah, I'm just gauging at that, and so yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm making rice right now, so we can eat and get ready. Huh. I need crystals as well. Somewhere. Okay, where do I go for crystals? Probably...
One of our mining stations has been lost.
Ah, the fucking pirates. Oh, I hate pirates. And they're just... Ugh. Actually... strong for me. Well, not, but... Actually, they're not. I don't really know if I want to trade just for that little station. I probably should. Are we friends yet? We will be.
Special product complete.
Oh, the nanites. Tame the swarm. Oh, I need self-evolving logic? What is that? Tame it. When you study the nanites, destroy the swarm. Study some further? Oh, it goes towards the thing. Okay. So you are pop amenity usage, pop upkeep. We could also get more growth. Pop amenity usage. That's on. Oh, that's only a planet effect. That's also only a planet effect. Wait, how does it even work? He's governor. I guess I would have to assign him somewhere, but not. Guess he can't. He's a leader, so none of those skills are actually gonna do anything for him. Nice. More tech. More tech. More tech. Oh my god, no! Why is every one of my scientists without anything to do right now? That is horrible. Okay, at the same time of all things as well, it's just like... Can you just, like, not? It's like, I have to stop in the middle of everything to get you to have a job. I actually got most of these things. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Off we go!
We have mastered a new technology.
Mastered a new technology.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Okay, let's...
Colonization efforts begun.
Okay, we got that. What else do we want? Well, we want an army to deal with the pirates. Oh no, what's going on?
We have mastered a new technology.
Trying to lose money. Wow!
Anomaly found.
We're getting
System
crystals?
survey complete.
Wait, no. That's bad. I need crystals. Damn it! They have ability for crystals. Wait, I built that there? I guess I did.
The Xeno Empire has somehow deciphered our language.
Can you be done with your war already? Oh no, you are not doing well. Why are you not doing well? Wait, where is your army at? Strange. Gonna be waiting a bit for that. chocolate? Anyone need some chocolate? Oh,
We
nice, I
have
got a
mastered
piece
a
off
new
that.
technology.
Okay, wait, tame the swarm now? So, these are not mere autumn, but living beings? The denizens... Wait. Let's see. Pavis? Where is this? Living things, but... Oh, I mean, that seems pretty, living beings. Well, okay, I'll leave them. There's a lot of, good stuff to come from that. What do I do about all of that? I need another one.
Construction complete.
Clearly I do.
We have mastered a new technology.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see, Okay, so that looks cool. Let's go down there.
System survey complete.
Well, I kind of want that one there. Go. Is it too late? No, I think we can still get
Spaceborne
that.
abomination encountered.
Prepare for war. Okay. Interesting. Oh god, they're really unhappy. Oh, can't have that, can we? Give them chocolate. Correctly, they're chocolate! Right, he's doing stuff. Okay, what do we do? What do I do? I really want to push that already. But I need... God, that still takes so long. Wait, why am I leaders? Oh god, the upkeep of leaders right now is killing me. Why am I paying 50 unity to leaders? It's actually way more than normal. I feel. What is, who is the leader who's not working? What do you do? Minister of Defense? You? What?
We have mastered a new technology.
Who is this guy? Minister of Defense? A general? Oh, right. Wait. I can't fire him. The ruler. Damn it. I really wanted to. That's gonna take a while to get into. What am I doing? Okay, what do we do now? Let's see. I'll do that one now. Then they just get 2% more of those guys. That seems pretty cool. Especially I'm gonna be getting a bunch of that. Gonna get that. Okay, what else? What else do I need? Everything. That's what I need. Okay, so we are making gases and need crystals. Why do I not have any purification? That's disgusting. Okay, need that to come.
We have mastered a new technology.
I really need that. as well. My voice! I only went like 4 systems in that direction, but I guess I guess that just happened. But well, why would you tell me that? I'll just prepare for it. Ah. Alright, but I mean, you haven't found me yet. I guess you're in the middle of that. Ah. Well, that's a good world. But I mean, I feel like I just have a very easy counter to that you're not gonna like. That's a defensive alliance. Huh. How interesting. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm in the process of creating a federation with this guy. I'm very close to it. It's just a little bit disagreeable. I like him. They give science? And science is good for me.
We have mastered a new technology.
Wait. Call for crystals? Wait, what? Expand the... No! I will expand the thing. I want crystal. We're eating them. I like eating. Yeah. Let's just do that real quick. What? You got an arrested development? Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, let's Let's see, what am I doing here? Do I need to stop doing that for a bit? Actually, wait, why did I do that? I didn't even need to do that. This guy was already like, yeah, he was already giving me independence. I didn't need to go do any defensive alliance. That's just, now I'm just being dragged into his wars as well. Forgot about that. Well, I guess I just panicked because of you. Now I'm losing the influence. That. Oh, are you doing stuff? Doing stuff. The sexy slugs? Oh no, they look just like us, except they're sexy. Wait, is there any other crystal farms I can make here? No, I just need the regular ones. Iron Station. Wait, oh, it's the mining station. Did I turn off my edicts?
Spaceborne horror encountered.
Wait, did you die? What happened to the scientist here? What happened? I'm so confused. Weird. Do I want another guy? Probably, yeah. I don't know why you died. Why did you die? Go assist. So I probably want one of these. Yeah, let's just pop him. Pop him open. Pop him. Oh, who are you? Oh, I can just see a capital and stuff.
Construction complete.
Oh, I don't have that yet. What is going on here? I need to fix that. Question is, how do we fix it? By getting more pops from somewhere. Alright, go there. Let's see. So that'll make them happy for a bit. You actually got an army. Nice. But is that all you have? Might take some time to reinforce that. You really are desperate for that thing. Some deal we could make about that? I mean, it's just one planet. I guess it's a pretty big one. I kind of need that as well.
You don't. I don't need it. You want it.
I want it.
I see how much space you have, but you don't need it.
Oh. Yeah, that is true. I don't need it, but I want it. Interesting. What is happening here? Rukia, Unity. I don't even know if I need that. I wonder if you even know about the guy who I'm French with. That actually might go well for me. Stop. food is about right, maybe. Alright, we're calling it here.